Radio check, audio check. Hello, radio check, audio check.
E3 JTA. A3 JTA. Yep, 10 E3 NEJ. Remember? I'm on 585th on Gloucester, up here in Prospect, Maine. You got a great signal coming in here this morning. Hopefully I'm doing okay myself. And we got good fog up here. I can't complain though. It's not raining. Yes. That's over the future. KT, and 1 VRM. And then PRM. Alright, very well. And like my membership on Sunday. This weekend and JTA into the GS. Well, it's sunny, blue sky, 65 degrees, going up to 80-something today, 82. That'll be 5 days straight of over 80. And then we're going to go down to the 60s and 50s next week. So, anyhow, I decided to give you a call. You are getting out there, over. Watts right now too. Okay, I think you turn it back over to you that you That's affirmative, and you've dropped down also, so we'll be listening, Tim. Take care. And to DGS. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
you guys over.
Try 6-1, Jim.
Okay, we're gone. Thanks there for the 5-5 net.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Good morning, Clarence. How are you doing today? Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Tim. Sounding good here in Indiana. You've got Steve here, located near Orleans, Indiana. But anyway, got a lot of lightning crashes on here, but you're way above that this morning, so good signal. I got a number of 9094. We got 67 degrees here, probably going up a little over 80 today. Chance of storms here. So anyway, back to you, Tim.
Yeah, we're getting morning, but I don't see anything goodness there. That's what's working up here pretty much all morning. The possibility of either. What I did hear is far away.
Okay, Tim, no problem. Yeah, we've got some storms about 60 miles south west of us right now, but I think they're going to go south of me right now. Later today, there's some headed in this area. So, okay, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate you doing the service. N3JTA from KB9F, Greek is.
Now, you're starting over 3-0 over 9 over here. And a lot of the signals that I hear are not very strong at all. And you so here. Thanks so much, Steve. JTA looks protected.
Norway, Yankees. Good morning. How are you? It's a fine morning here in Ashford, New Hampshire. Right now we're at 68 degrees, and the temperature is going up to 80 degrees today. Going to be a hot one, over.
Yeah, Roger. I spoke on at 81. And you go to 81 today. Right now it's 64. And yesterday I went up to 80 in the afternoon. Today it's going to be misty here for the morning. But these that they're predicting this morning. Here any status up.
Saturday and Sunday, they're talking about rain. So we've had a lot of rainy weekends this year. Unbelievable. And in terms of a drought, that's all been taken care of. We've had so much rain. We've got more than enough to complete the drought. We're above average now. Over.
Definitely understand. We are rain here as well. And all the days here earlier in the year, we keep complaining about everything being so dry. I can't complain about that anymore. That's for sure. Yeah, and we have flood warnings. There's flood warnings and flood watches around this area here. River there's a little bit fighting here. It's wild, but it is coming down. It's better in the middle there, the rocks coming up. The logs and everything down the river. Over here, in this area, the Davidson is a mile wide and a foot deep. That's invisible from the top. And super there. By and large, we have along the river here. And two hydroelectric dams. And we're pretty hydroelectric dams. So we're good about that. We want as soon as you see that, so everything else basically,
Nothing further, Tim. We want to come by, say good morning, wish you a good day, enjoy the weekend, and we'll catch you the next time you're up there at Net Control. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. You're over on our home transmission. Have a good weekend. This is K3 Safety with Sector. Be a member of ECARS to check in today. This is K3 Safety on that.
K3JTA from Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
heard a station trying to get in,
Hey, buddy, you're on a live traffic net. I don't think he really cares. Yeah, anyway. CE3 NEJ.
Audio check. I love audio check.
I think that's malicious interference, but anyway, VE3 NEJ. I'm doing okay. Others around the area aren't. They shut down everything because of fear of lightning damage. No, you don't mind them testing. You want to test on a clear frequency? Go for it. Identify your station and do your testing. But don't go on top of a net. You know, you got to do is listen for 5 minutes and 2 minutes even. These live traffic nets always got audio chatter going somewhere. But anyway, it does sound like he's doing his singing exercises.
Right there, you make me laugh. That's how it works. Anyway, that's one of the things Father said. But other than that, then normally people would not do what's there, but that time. Lots of other people. But anyway, very good. I am supposed to get some of that biking activity here this morning, but I don't hear anything close, thank goodness. So I'm keeping an eye on the radar and that lightning map. So hopefully we'll be protected there. On to the next. Day 3.
Well, Jerry or Tim, you wasted a whole bunch of your breath. I couldn't copy any of that for the static crashes, so we'll talk to you later, Tim. K3JTA from VE3 NEJ.
This is ECARS and the regular service. Check in K3.
November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, Scott. How are you doing?
Well, conditions-wise, I thought up with that. This is Kilo November Bravo. Got close to Massachusetts ECARS number 10501. Heads up 66 degrees and it's gray again. I swear we've got 5 inches of rain in the past few days. Back to you.
Believe it if you say it, because we get a lot of rain over here too, and we have parties in the area. General here, Spring River, and wow, looks like it's coming right from Hershey. But, and, the North Banks and a couple of different places here. Up 3
I'm going out to look at a house tomorrow morning. That little past year, I've been looking for a new place. And I'm pretty picky. So this is the first one we'll go take a look at. I'm trying to downsize, but I require my own well, my own septic tank and all that. I don't like to get hooked up to town services. And we finally found something. I want to go there tomorrow and see what I can find wrong, because it just looks too good to be real, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you find what you were looking for. You know, septic system across the country, and to appreciate the things that we have over here.
Oh, yeah. My well is 300 feet down in the ground. I've never had a dry well problem. Septic tank is, well, there's only two of us now, so that is not a problem there. There's just too much property, too much house, too many bedrooms, at 70 days beyond, it's a little bit difficult to deal with, but that's the way it is. You're coming in here a great 5 times. You're beating the static factor, because of the weather.
Yes, Roger. Peaking here at 20 over, but mostly you're 10 over, between 5.9 and 20 over. So good job on your team. And you mentioned a couple of there, but you didn't talk about roof and town.
Oh boy, yeah, no problem. No problem. There's trees all around. There's some in the woods. So all I got to do is get it back out the windows, flip it up for those 50-foot trees, and I'm back in business.
Yes, we're moving. All right. Well, do you have anything going on, Doc?
No, sir. You just have a great day. Good luck making contacts. It's another one of those days, and we'll talk to you again. 73.
Yeah, I've hit him. Yeah. I've only had my very first contact name, and he was 3 and 4. Just in a week or signal doesn't get through all the tests, but otherwise, everybody else has been really strong, like you. Your signals are so haven't heard anybody here locally, like in Pennsylvania. It's been long. But anyway, you have a good day, and let's look at your next show and how important that is. That's something. This is really great. Looking for you.
Kilo Bravo 3, cut the side, man, Mobile.
Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Oh, good morning. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Zenith there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You're not taking the rain, are you?
I didn't quite get that last transmission. Try it again.
If you're getting any rain.
No rain, just sunny and 74. I ain't know I got it. 75 degrees and clear. And the highway's clear and no problem there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. How close is your hotel going to be to the Hampton?
About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half away. About an hour and a half away there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I like to do too. I'll be there for one day. I don't know if it's okay with 1.5 hours. If I'm going to be there multiple days, I would try to right in the town.
We'll be there until Sunday. We're leaving Sunday. And it's a pretty good drive. About 6-hour drive, 7-hour drive with no problem. I'm riding with WB3JUV. I'm riding his vehicle this time. I'm looking at it and relaxed. I'm riding with WB3JUV and his mobile. Roger?
All right, very good. Well, Rudy, you have a good day. Safe travels. And, man, I was going on there with you. I get to be there for an hour. And,
back signal out more in ECARS. And we're going to meet you there and see you, but maybe next time. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile Riding Shotgun. Don't be free, JUV, I'm clear.
All right, thanks again, Rick, for stopping. Appreciate that. Yeah, nothing here on the mobile phone. All right, this is KPKP ECARS. The football station is clear for Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Kilo Side. I'm looking for questions. Anything, anywhere, yeah. ECARS. 10-3, JPS.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima.
That's a good signal. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Just on the radio here. Actually trying to set up something on VHF, UHF. But I figured I'd check ECARS spot here. Got a lot of noise here in 40 meters for me. I think the last time we spoke was back in February. Name here is Vince. ECARS number is 21225, lifetime. And weather here is cloudy but warm, foggy. I'll take it. As long as there's no heavy rains and or cold temperatures, I'm pretty good. So back over to you, KD2VLQ.
Good signal. Good job on your AWS signal. What are you trying to set up over there for VHF UHF?
I'm operating off of my backup station. I'm operating off of a Yaesu FT991A, and I'm just setting some of the memories to some of the local repeaters over here. I have not operated this on 2 meters or 70 centimeters before, so I'm just checking out some of the functions. It's pretty, you're probably familiar with this radio. It's sort of like a shack in a box where it goes all the way up to 70 centimeters and all the way down to 160 meters. So I haven't been using the UHF, VHF portion of it now. Seems to be working good. I was just programming in some of the repeaters and finding out which ones I can hit and which ones I can. I'm sure you know what that's like. Back over to you, over to net control.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. What model was that again? And what's the there on 2 meters and 442?
Now, Roger, 2 meters is, I think, 50 watts. 440 is, I'm looking at maybe 35. I forgot the specs on it. And it's the FT1A. On HF, it goes up to 100 watts. But it seems to be pretty good. I have it paired with a Yaesu mic, which is the M70, just a baseline desk mic, and fiddled around with the audio a little bit, so it should be looking good. And by the way, I'm just using for 40 meters here, I have an end-fed half-wave, but get out pretty good. I'm kind of high up on a hill here, so I think the elevation helps pretty well. Back over to you.
All right, Dick. Well, you peaked at 20 over, and so you're doing a great job coming down here in Pennsylvania. Over here. Yeah, okay. Well, then, okay, and talk to you soon, and have fun with your 991A.
Yeah, very good, Tim. And by the way, you're about 20 over too, so you've got a great signal. And actually, every time I hear you, you have a pretty good signal. So propagation in that direction seems to be pretty good. I know 40 meters has been kind of long the last couple of days, and it was hard for me to hear some of the ECARS net controllers, but no problem today. Have a great weekend, and we'll check in again. KD2 VLQ.
Yeah, okay, reporting to QRZ, 27 miles apart. So I guess that's just
listening. I could just barely tell you're in there, and you're a good 7, 8, 9 over now, so doing pretty good. Not too bad up here. A little bit of fog that's going to burn off, and then have a partly cloudy day all day, and then thunder showers in the afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're plus 10, and sometimes you see 10. Plus 10, roads are soon. We're supposed to get in we said we must be here. Unplugged because of light. What's that? Here.
I copy that. Yeah, they've been saying thunder showers in the afternoons here for the last few days, but I heard one little rumble of thunder last night about 7:30, 8 o'clock, but not a drop of rain. So, and we're getting kind of dry up here, so hopefully we'll get a little bit. Well, anyway, you're sounding good. Yeah, you peaked up to about 10 or 15 over that last time too, Jim, so the band is changing around pretty good.
All right, very good. How are you running, Jim?
I'm just running 100 watts into a homemade bazooka, about, I don't know, maybe 15 feet in the air, and just a standard power.
Very good. I'm running 400 watts, and I have an NSUD for 30-foot ball. You're pretty good at 20 over. Bazooka is doing a great job.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's what I run down in New Jersey when I'm down there for the winter, is I don't know, about 170 foot end fed, and but up here I got bazookas cut for different bands, so that's what I run up here.
So where are you located right now?
I'm up home in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains, about 90 miles from the Canadian border.
Okay, very good. I have in my log Mountain Lake, New Jersey. I'd say that's good. This program that I'm using ECARS drops from so and then QRZ, I believe, anyway.
Alrighty, very good, Tim. Yeah, if it drops from my QRZ, it should put me at Indian Lake, New York, and I don't change that. The only thing I do in the wintertime when I go down there, I do get into the data for QRZ and put my location down there in the so when you look up and you click on my name, it gives you the distance from where you are. It'll spot me down there. I'm not sure if I changed that when I got home yet or not. I'll have to check that, but I did change that. But the address up in Wallace, Indian Lake.
Here in my log, here in New York, very good. Well, you have a good day. Thanks for your lifetime membership in ECARS.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3 band changing around. Maybe you'll get some more K2s at the I'll take care.
73. Thank you. Yeah, check in. There's another station there. The other station, go ahead. That post up here. And there is a November 2 station there for you. What's your full call? The November 2 station. Yeah, sorry, it's too weak here. Let me and come back to you, and hopefully we get a Well, you're 20 over here. I'm between York and Pennsylvania. So, no problem copying you. And you have a good day as well. I hope you have a nice weekend. 73.
73.
All right, 73, Bob. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. Bob, you have 100% copy on that. You're bouncing between 5, 9, and 10 over, so you got great signals coming over this way. We got special coming up on the weekend, over. Very good. Yeah, I've got some topographs. I have 2.5 acres, and I like to keep the area right around the house that it's on pretty well cut. And I use the other part of the yard every other time that I cut the yard. And I can't let that one go too far. It's definitely getting tall over there. But anyway, thank goodness I have riding mowers, and I really enjoy being out there. It's always been therapy for me. Get out there on that thing and just cut around. I have different patterns that I use, and it gives me a good sense of accomplishment. All right, anything else? I hope you have a good day as well. And thank you for your lifetime membership to ECARS. We're clear with KB2HSO. Looking for check-in. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA. Road station in there. Charlie Mike Delta, I believe it is. Go ahead.
try. Anybody have a copy on the mobile station to relay for us? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to confirm your call. If you could just say Roger 3 times or negative 3 times. I have Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Mike Delta. Is that correct? Yeah, I didn't hear a Roger or a negative, so I'm just not pulling you out, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, give it a try in a little bit, or if you can jack up the power. I know you're mobile, so maybe if you wait a little bit, check in with the next net control. He'll be coming on at 8:25. So thank you for your check-in. I want to acknowledge that I heard you in there. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening to check-in.
Germany, Germany. Better now, the E3 and E6.
Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt United 4, Germany, Mobile.
Okay, I hear a mobile station, Kilo Charlie 4. Go ahead.
Kilowatt United 4, Charlie, KU4CJ, Mobile.
All right, I'm copying, I think, Kilo Charlie 4, something Charlie.
Kilowatt United 4, Charlie, Germany.
Yeah, I got Kilowatt United 4 out of that one. I'm going to try to get you in on a different SDR. I'm using one over in New Jersey, and it's not picking you up either. So give me another, can you say the suffix 3 times over?
Kilowatt United 4, Germany.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't pull you out. I can tell you're in there, and I'm sure that, like the previous station, it's a function of being mobile, but, moving around, but I can't copy you. Try it again in another 15 minutes, and if we can't talk to each other, then we could probably do so. If you want to check out the next net controller at 8:45, hopefully he'll be able to copy you as well. All right, K3JTA, looking for check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I am looking for your check-in. Check-ins, come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Tim, K3JTA. I'm listening for your check-in.
ECARS, radio service net, looking for check-in.
November 3 Ocean and 300.
Yeah, November 3 Ocean. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Okay, real good, Tim. Good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. Yeah. Name is Bob, as you got. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, and so I know where Bell Vernon is over there. And it reminds me of the floods that we've had down over there in Pittsburgh, and we've got flood watch over here on the Susquehanna River and tributaries. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm right on the Monongahela River. From my place here to the river is about a mile. But I'm a little bit higher in elevation, so I don't have to worry about any flooding, that's for sure. Yeah, it's overcast. We're supposed to get some rain on and off today. Nothing drastic, but just enough to spoil the outdoor activities, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, we have a similar situation. I am actually a mile away from the Susquehanna River also. Let's see. I hope you have a good day and stay dry, and we'll talk with you soon. K3JTA. Go ahead, Bob.
Hey, real good. Yeah, that Susquehanna River, boy, I tell you, that thing can overflow too. No problems there. Yeah, man, that could really wreak some havoc. I remember a few years ago, it flooded in Williamsport. I know that. Okay, take care, my friend, and I'll be listening along here for a while. And enjoy your day. N300. Thanks for being there.
Absolutely. Having checked into that nickel belt neck for a long time. Man, I still can't say that right. But I recognize your call from there also. So you have a good day and have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo Mobile.
All right, got Yankee X-ray Echo. Anyone else?
Victor Quebec Delta 10.
Victor Quebec Delta. Anybody else? All right, I'm going to take this mobile station, November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Brian. We're Mobile in Derry, New Hampshire. And just wanted to check in and wish you had a great day. It seems like it's a nice start to the day up here in New Hampshire anyways. Sky's blue. Got some rain coming later, I guess, but that's about it from the Mobile.
All right, very good. Hey, I got a 100% copy on your mobile signal. That's great, Brian. And what kind of a rig are you using in your mobile?
Yeah, I'm on a 891 running about 100 watts, and the antenna is a 120 Alpha ATAS 120.
All right, you're peaking at 5.9, but you're between a 5.7 and a 5.9, and so that's pretty good from the mobile from New Hampshire. All right, are you doing anything special for the weekend? Over.
That worked. Trying to get the property in shape. We had a lot of rain last week, so it's been pretty wet all week. So hopefully I can get on the grass this weekend and get a bunch of mowing to do, some mulching. Just enjoying the yard and getting some stuff done.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that sounds like a plan. and I need to do some of that myself. We've had a lot of rain over here, so the photosynthesis is definitely working out there. And my tractor, my lawn tractor, is in great shape. Just need to get some gas for it, and I will probably be able to get that sometime today, so I can do some mowing this weekend. All right, well, thanks a lot, Brian. You have a good day.
Thank you for picking me up. Boy, maybe they should blow off the doctor's appointment and go there now. Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Brian, you had a good session there, and thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS also. All right, the next station is, I copied Victor, Quebec Delta. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, Tim from November 2, Victor, Quebec, Andy over in West Virginia. Glad to finally get in contact here. I haven't been able to check into the net for a number of days because of the bad conditions, but we're in the low 70s this morning, overcast, looking for storms coming in today and then overnight. And all else is pretty calm and serene over here. Back to you, N2VTV.
Very good. Hey, your signal went way down into the mud there. I didn't copy a whole lot of that, but if you want to come back again here in about 13 minutes or so, you can try to get into the next net control operator, but I can't really copy you right now. So sorry about that.
K2BND.
Is there a relay station? All right. Well, 73, and I just can't copy you right now. You have a good day. Thank you for trying, and I want to acknowledge that you're trying. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Juliet, Sierra.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
I have Juliet Sierra Lima. I got a Tango Charlie. There was a third station in there. All right, I got you in there, buddy. Long time no talk to you. All right, going to go up to Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. And we got 69 degrees. We'll get up to about 85 today, and we got sunny skies. So it looks like a pretty nice day in Indiana.
Yeah, well, that's great. We have overcast sky. The mist seems to have burned off here just around my house. There's still some fog across the valley, but no problems here. We were supposed to have some lightning this morning, but I haven't seen anything like that around here, so very thankful for that, Clarence. Do you have anything special on the weekend?
No, not too much. We're going to head out to town here after all. Got a few things to pick up at the store, so other than that, got the grass mowed yesterday, so that's out of the way for maybe 4 or 5 days.
Good for you. That's very good. Well, I still have a lot of grass that's growing around here. I try to keep the area right by the house and barn nice looking because that's what you can see from the road. And then I'll do the other parts of the mowable grass here every other cutting. I have a total of 2.5 acres, and most of that is now southwest field, but I have a local farmer come in and take care of that for me, and I have the other parts here that I use a mower for, so I'm pretty lucky to have that. All right, Clarence, anything else?
That'll do me. We just got about a half acre to mow there. three-quarter acre lot with a house on it, so probably close to a half. Takes me about an hour, so that's not too bad there. 73, thanks for running that. Have a great weekend. Maybe not NFL, 73.
See you later, Clarence. You have a great weekend, and thank you for being a regular check-in here on ECARS 73. Okay, the station Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, Tim? Hope all's been well. It's been a while, but I figured I'd check in. As typical, 40 meters, a lot of static crashes here on Long Island. You're 5.7 to 5.8 to me.
All right, very good. I'm sorry, I have to get your full call in there. All I have is Tango Charlie.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, and the name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, gotcha now. Very good, Tom. Well, I do appreciate you calling in. You're my second station this morning, calling from Long Island. So must be a lot of hams on that peninsula there. I guess it is actually an island. That's why they call it that. But anyway, very interesting history, geological history behind that Long Island. I wonder if the students who live around there learn that in their science classes. Over.
Well, I don't know if they learn it in science or geology, but at 120 miles long and some spots 20 miles wide, it is totally surrounded by water. It is actually an island, and to the folks that live out here, if you live in Long Island, you live in the two eastern counties, Nassau and Suffolk. And if you live in the city, that could be Queens and Brooklyn, which are all part of Long Island proper, if you want to be technical about it. But it is an island, and it is 120 miles long, and it takes a long time with the traffic to get out through the Hamptons to the east end. Okay, Tim, I'll let you have at it, and thanks for picking up my call this morning, and be well. K3 JTA, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
All right, good morning, Tom. Yeah, my mom, she grew up in Brooklyn, and I had cousins, family who lived out in Queens, Jamaica, Queens, and we would go out to Long Island for the beach. But anyway, very good, Tom. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate you doing that. 16, you're the 16th station to check in with me this morning. All right, have Buddy waiting. Whiskey 2, Baker Uncle Delta. Go ahead.
I don't know who you have a little copy on you as well.
Thank you so much for checking in. I really appreciate it. Number 17 here, and I always enjoy hearing your station from Enfield. You know that. All right. Well, you have a good weekend, and I hope to talk with you again soon. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo United Delta, and we're looking for check-in.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And hello to all of the ECARS. This is Dan up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And we've got kind of an overcast day, but I think the sun's going to break out a little bit. The high temps are going to go up around 80 today. Wow, getting to be summer. anyway, he's got a great signal, and I need to get. Could you give me your call sign phonetically? I'm sorry, I missed it, and your name. Boy, I sound like the NCS now. Sorry. I think it's K3JTA. This is N1DH.
Yep, Roger. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and it is Tim. And Dan, you have a very strong signal. It's 30 or 40 at times over 9. What power are you running? What's your antenna?
Let's see. We're running the ICOM PW1 amplifier. So according to my watt meter here, running about, 700 to 800 watts, something like that, into an end-fed half-wave. It's an 80 through 10 end-fed half-wave. The feed end is down here by the shack, so it's up about 15 feet. And the distant end, however, is at the top of a tall pine tree, so it's up about 85 feet, Tim, over.
Hey, that sounds good. Well, that's what's doing it, all that power in your antenna. I'm running 400 watts, and I have a long wire, what is it? An end-fed also. It's 130 foot long, and it's about 40 feet up in the air, and I have it supported in the middle by some parachute cord between two perpendicular antenna trees. So that's what I've got going on here. The rig is an ICOM 7300. The amplifier is an ALS 600. So your signal is very strong. Over.
Well, thank you for the flowers. That's nice to hear. And I got this PW1, the ICOM amplifier, at a really, really good price, mostly because it was had blown up. As far as the guy who sold it to me was concerned, it was the amplifier was blown up. Okay. And so I had to take it apart. And let me tell you, dealing with this amplifier, talk about a Russian tank. Unbelievable. But we finally got it fixed and on the air, so we're happy about that. And your antenna, that sounds really fascinating. I would call it kind of a lazy L configuration. I've never heard of anybody taking some paracord and lifting up the center or the middle part of an end-fed half-wave. That's really cool, Tim. And it's, by the way, you're hanging in there steady, consistent 20 dB over S9, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it's 130 foot long, and it is just a straight wire between the pine tree, which stands right at the corner of my house. And like you, it's got a 50-foot RG8U, and then the other side of it goes to actually a walnut tree in the yard, and I just couldn't stand looking at that thing sagging like that. So, I'm just fortunate to have these two trees standing, to either side there. They're perfect perpendicular right there. So, very fortunate for that situation. But anyway, Dan, good job on your ICOM TW1. I had an issue here with this thing. I bought it used, and it's wonderful, but it had a problem with the band selector. The relay. It was a relay that needed to be cleaned up. And I had to take the thing apart, and just the part lift off of the amplifier had 14 screws in it. So 14 screws later, and then 14 screws back on, I was able to clean it out, and very happy with this. Lots of dust accumulates in these things over time, and that was an easy one for me to fix. Over.
Oh, well, good for you. That's an excellent thing to do. It's tough these days to build our own radios, but it's still a good part of ham radio to be able to fix things. So that's good. Buy the power amplifiers are so much money, but if you find that you can get one at a super reasonable price and you have to work on it, that's really cool. It's very satisfying and good for you. Anyway, let me clear out of your way here and let you carry on with ECARS. Thanks for letting me in, Tim. Appreciate it. K3JTA, this is N1VA.
All right, Dan. 73. I hope you have a good day, and you have a good weekend as well. All right, George, are you able to copy me? K3JTA.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Okay, stand by, fellas. We're about ready to switch our net control operator. I'm trying to contact George. So, George, are you there? W3GWM, K3JTA. Yeah, W3GWM. I'm not sure if you have a connection issue there, George. I think all I got was and that was it, but I'm not even sure if that was you, K3JTA. Okay, we're going to continue on with ECARS, and hopefully George will get back here. All right, there were a couple stations who were calling there. You want to give another try? K3JTA.
K3JTA from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. All right. Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray. I have Charlie 1, and I have, what's it say? Boy, Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Anyone else? United 2, all right. I heard the mobile station. We're going to go ahead with the mobile station first. Fellas, stand by. The Kilo United 4. Go ahead.
Hello, Charlie, Germany.
All right. I heard the Germany at the end. Your signal is up and down, and so I only got about half of that. Can you give me your full call 3 times?
Hello, United 4, Charlie, Germany. United 4, Charlie, Germany. United 4, Charlie, Germany.
Okay, gotcha. Kilo United 4, Charlie, Germany. And very good. I'll put you up here on the computer. But where are you mobiling today? All right, that sounds like a good time there. I hope you have safe travel. And your signal is kind of weak over here, so I won't be able to hold it there very much. But you have a good time there, and I've been on Route 7 plenty of times. I have a sister who lives over in Cincinnati. So, all right, 73, Dawn, and safe travels. Over. And don't forget to check out that ECARS booth that they have, and tell them that you were able to make contact with the net control here today. They'll get a kick out of that. 73, Dawn. We're clear with Kilo United 4 Charlie, Germany. We're going to go back up to the top of this list. Whiskey 1 KTX. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Name here is Steve, and I'm in Putnam, Connecticut, number 30750. We got a nice day going here. We got 67 degrees, going to go up to about 77 today, and it's partly cloudy right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, it is 68 right now. It's chilly compared to what it's supposed to go up to, 81. But we still have overcast skies and a potential lightning storm coming through here. But I haven't seen any or heard any of that stuff locally, so I'm happy about that. What do you got going on, Steve?
Well, not much. I heard you're running the PW1. I'm running the PW2 here, and I'm actually going to go out in a little bit, and I've got to take the air dryer filter off the RV and replace that for the air brakes on the thing. We're getting ready to head out in July, going out west to Mount Rushmore and Yellowstone, and we're going to spend a couple months out there. Over.
Wow, that sounds like a good time. Well, and very good. Well, I'm glad you had the opportunity to do that, for sure. So the other station I was talking with, who was that? Dan, November 1 Delta Henry. He's the guy who has the PW1. I'm not running that. I'm running the American Strong F600. But you are running the PW2. It sounds great. Got a nice strong signal 10 over. Back to you.
K3JTA from K3AC. You got a copy on me, Tim?
760, and I've got a 7300 sitting over there that I use for data. Anyway, okay, I'll let you continue on your list. You have a great day.
If you can hear me,
Thanks
I cannot hear you.
I'll be
totally
listening.
WW1 WX7. This is K3AC.
All right. Hey, good luck to you with that travel. That sounds like a lot of fun. And yes, enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will. I know there's going to be a lot of downtime in there, but it sounds exciting anyway. Going to a beautiful country. All right, we're clear with whiskey 1. That's great. Going to move on to Bob, K3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning. How are you?
K3JTA from K3AC. You faded out on me, Tim, down in my noise. If you're copying, band is really up and down here. You were about an S6 to 7 before. Now you're below my noise. Anyway, I'll stand by here, K3AC.
All right, Bob. Very well. You can back in here, but I'm copying you 100%. No problem getting through all the noise on my end anyway. All right, well, you have a good day, Bob. 73, and we'll talk to you soon. We're clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Moving on to Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm doing fine. What's your name and your location?
My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Massachusetts.
All right, very good, Tom. Got you. You're about a 5'9". Band's been up and down today, but copying pretty well. And what do you got going on for this weekend?
I'm trying to figure my radio out. I have a 991 Alpha, and I bought a BE2DS CRC, and I bought an SCR 480 CDS.2. It doesn't want to play nice, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a difficult situation there. But I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. So, the CR switches can be a little finicky. You don't have them set up right, but I'm sure you're following all the instructions. And hopefully it's something simple. It's not something inside your radio. You definitely want to have it hooked up well so you don't burn
anything up in there by mistake? Over.
Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, the direction blow terribly. But we'll figure it out. Right now it's like 57 degrees here, and supposed to get really nice later on this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, good for you. Well, I hope it does. And I hope you get that stuff worked out there. You're coming in here really strong. You're 5'9". That's you from my end of things. But anyway, all right. Well, I enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your little challenge there. I'm sure you'll come out the other end just fine. And thanks for your lifetime membership at ECARS. Over.
And back to you, my friend. 73. Have a wonderful and safe weekend to you and your family, and take care. That's probably one time we do it.
All right. Thanks so much. You have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon. This is K3JTA Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Got you. Anyone else? Okay. Good morning, JT. How are you?
Man, I tell you, I'm doing just fine at Frogtown this morning. Doing good down here on the battlefield of Appomattox down here. It's 75 degrees this morning, and it's supposed to make it 82 degrees today. Sun's shining. Beautiful day outside. Had to get that yarn in. Yeah, they calling for some thunderstorms later on this evening there. But other than that, I tell you, I believe it's going to be a beautiful day there. And my East Coast number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And that's about it for me there. I got to jump over here on the country ham net here, so we'll talk to you in the morning time if you want here. In for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
All right, sounds good, JT. And I often hear you there in the mornings on 3990, the Rooster Net. And I don't always check in because I'm usually very busy getting my daughter out of the house for high school, and I usually drive her back and forth here. Which is a pain in the butt because I really wanted to check in there and participate more in the Rooster Net. But hey, that's the situation here anyway. Yeah, and I love that you do recognize that battlefield down there. And we live over here by Gettysburg. Today I'm actually going to be going over to Hanover to have lunch with my mother-in-law. And that'll be a fun time there. But the armies went through Hanover also, so I'm very cognizant of all of the terrible history that we have here. And locally here, I'm about 5 minutes away from the town of Wrightsville, Pennsylvania, and that's right across the river from Columbia, Pennsylvania. And they built a mile-long wood bridge, and it went right across the Susquehanna River. And to keep the Confederate Army from going up into Harrisburg, capital of Pennsylvania, they burned that thing down. It was, the Union troops, local brigades here who actually burned for the Army could reach it. And so, again, a lot of history here. That's just Civil War. And now there's so much more with the preceding wars here. So, all right, 73 JT, you have a good day. And I know you check into a lot of nets there in the morning. So that's pretty cool. 73. This is K3JTA looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo.
Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I have a weakness here that is stronger than my big toe. Yeah, I have to do some more big toe exercises, Don.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, sometimes your foot gets tired there. I use a hand switch myself there. So I got something like a pistol grip there to tee up the rig. The mic is hanging on the boom there and stuff. So that's the way I got it set up there. On my other rig there, the switch is on the microphone, but this one don't have a switch. So that's about it. I just thought I'd check in with you. The weather up here is overcast, 58 degrees. And I guess we're supposed to get rain today, rain all weekend, what they're saying on and off there. So that's about it. So back to you there, and thanks for on that there, 7-3, and I'll be listening out.
All right, 73, Don, and thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. Have a good time, and next time we talk, I want to hear more about that pistol whip that you have there. That sounds pretty cool. All right, this is K3JTA ECARS there with Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Hey, Don, thank you for that lifetime membership as well there, before I forget. ECARS looking for tech.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
All right, have Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Tango. Anyone else? All right, 81 PJT. Good morning.
KB1 PJC. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. 1897. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yes, thank you for that correction there. And I'm going to get that squared away in the log here. Hang on just a minute. All right. So, do you have anything interesting going on this weekend, Jim?
I think we're going to have a storm in the east. I'm in New Hampshire, Seabrook, New Hampshire. I missed your call sign. Can I get it, please?
My call sign is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and we've talked a couple of times here, but I've got you looking for some storms. Well, I hope that your antennas are safe, and you keep an eye on the lightning strikes over there. Over.
Oh, yeah, we'll be watching out for all of that stuff. We're always unmonitoring, jamming stuff out. But you're sure the lightning isn't going to get to the rigs, that's for sure. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. I'm sure there's other people who want to check in, so I'll let you go. Your name is James, is that correct?
My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico.
Your call sign was K3JTA, is that right?
Roger. Those are my initials. And one of those bandits calls over.
I got you. All right, now I'll let you go. Thanks for coming back to me. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yep. Thanks for checking in with me here. It has been kind of sparse this morning. The band is starting to wake up, though, and I appreciate you stopping by. K3JTA was clear with KB1, Papa Juliet Charlie. This is ECARS looking for your check-in.
WA1ZYB.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo. Anyone else? Okay, WA1 ZYB. Go ahead.
Morning, Tim. My name is Rick. I'm located in state of Maine, southern Maine, just south of Portland, 4 miles from the coast. And it's overcast over here in Maine, and I'd like to do an antenna switch for 1 second. I'd like you to. This is my Cobra dipole I'm on right now. I'm going to switch to my long wire. I'll give you a count 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm going to go switch the antenna.
Roger, roger.
Okay, Tim, I'm on the long wire antenna right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. It's about a 10 dB difference. You're 20 over, no problem on the Cobra. And between a 5.9 and a 10 over what you're currently using. Over.
Okay, I switched back to the Cobra. You know, sometimes it seems that the long wire is doing a better job, but it might just appear to be, you know, and that's why I wanted to see you're located in York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I like Pennsylvania. I've been there to visit and stuff. Very nice. So, how's the weather down there where you are?
Yeah, we're doing fine down here. It's 65 degrees. Let's go up to 81 later on. And it feels warmer than that because there's a lot of moisture in the air. But anyway, it is approaching summer. That's what you can expect here, Rick. Very good. Well, hey, I have a question also. On my signal, did you notice any kind of a difference when you changed your antenna?
Hang on a second. Give me a 5 count. I'll use my Cobra and then I'll switch the antennas.
Okay. Very good. This is K3JK and QSO with Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Yankee Bravo.
Yes, your signal was 2 dB, 2 S units higher on the Cobra. The Cobra is doing a better job of receiving as well.
Yeah, Roger. What's the antenna orientation there? What's the direction that it's picking up?
The direction is about it's about 290 degrees, and 290 and rain fade here. 110 degrees and 110. So it's not quite west, and it's not north south either. So yeah, I pick up a lot. Hang on a minute. Are you still there?
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, for some reason, my signal dropped right out. Everything. I don't know what's going on here. Yes, anyway. Yeah, that's the orientation, and the long wire is pretty close to the same. They're up about 35 feet, and the Cobra is higher than the long wire. I have the long wire running from a tree down to 7-foot pole behind the house here, and then it's fed by coax. Of course, the Cobra is fed by ladder line. And but anyway, well, I'm glad to know that. That's helpful to know. All right, Jeff, I'm gonna say 73, and thank you for running the net. WA1ZYB.
All right, sounds good, Rick. I can tell when you're on that Cobra, there is a big difference. But again, propagation and like you were saying about the orientation and whatnot. Very good. 73, Rick. You have a good one. Take it easy. And by the way, I was born in Portland in 1963. So I always like talking to people from Maine, that's for sure. All right, K3JK, let's be protected. Looking for your check-in. Check-in.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor. This is K3JTA. Good morning.
All right, K3JTA. W4AUV, name here is Dale. I spell Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're peaking a little bit above S9 on a dead band. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're peaking at 7 over 9. Nice loud signal up here, Dale. Good morning.
Well, I don't know. When you're retired, it's one day is the same as the next. Okay, well, good. Normally I'd be down in the CW band, but there's nobody there. So I'm tuning around up here, running a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590SG. The antenna is a large wire array up about 60 feet in the air, fed with open wire transmission line. And the audio is from an old school Heil HC5 cartridge. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds interesting. When you say it's an array for an antenna, what do you mean?
The best way to describe it is to look it up on my QRZ page. You have there is a photograph and an electrical diagram. Go ahead.
Definitely going to do that. Get up here. That sounds great. To see people and because I always ask if you send me a picture of it. And there you have it. You already have it all straightened out. The last time I heard something new was last week. A regular technician here from Ontario, and he did send me all that information. His antenna. That's pretty cool. All right, Dale. Captain, I'm retired also, and I like one of our next conversations. He always starts out his by telling all the retired what day is over.
Yeah, all right. Well, good. Yeah. So, but I do work part-time. I do 2 or 3 days a week, mostly 2 days a week at Whiskey Charlie Papa Echo. It's a 100,000-watt FM station, and on Monday the transmitter gets a new tube. Go ahead.
Wow, that sounds like how much power does it run, over?
We have an effective radiated power of 100,000 watts at 1,200 feet in the air.
That is amazing. Oh, how long have you been doing that work, over?
Since I retired, maybe about going on 3 years now, but not quite since I retired. But I found them running an ad, and I had 6 out of the 3 qualifications they were looking for. So I went and talked to them, and so it's a nice part-time retirement gig. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sure is. I have, I'm up here in New York, and he also is working in radio station. His full-time job, he runs a laptop, in a region, very cool. What did you do for before you retired, over?
Well, I've done all kinds of different things. The latest job before I retired is I worked for EchoStar Dish on high-definition TV satellite service. So if you were looking for if you were a Dish TV customer and you were watching NBC, CBS, Fox, or any of that stuff locally, it's because my stuff was working. Go ahead. I've had it for a long time, also with the radar endorsement, and I moved it over to, when they changed it over to the GRAL license, I went ahead and did that. But what am I thinking? Not anymore. You don't require it anymore, but it's kind of a rite of passage if you're talking to a station manager and you have it. However, what I will tell you is if you want to work on want to be able to adjust and work on a shortwave broadcast transmitter, it is 100% required. If you want to work on any aircraft electronics, any two-way radios or radar in an aircraft, it is 100% required. If you want to work on any shipboard communications electronics or radar on a ship, it's 100% required. Over.
Okay, sir. Yeah, when I was younger, in radio, I was fortunate to know over in Washington, Pennsylvania. He gave me a tour of that station. Very, always impressed me. License, but I didn't end up going in the field. But it's always really interesting. I'm fortunate to have gotten one of the 20 years extra class, and that's probably where I'm going to stay. Well, anyway, it's been real interesting here, and you have a good day down there.
Yeah, all right. Well, good on your extra class. Yeah, I've had my extra class since 1978. So no more give away the store question pool tests for me. The last ham test I took was 1978. All righty then. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, K3JTA. And I didn't get the name, W4AUV.
All right, Jay. Yeah, the name there is Tim. And I got my novice class license in 1976. And I'm to have voices in Richmond and Florida here, and that's to have even more interesting to talk about field of radio. You went into it professionally, and I'm just an ass. 33 Dale, and you have a great day. I'm there in Raleigh, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Killers Radio, Radio, and we're looking for something.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Correct, that's correct. Their name is Rick Rowan, Indian Charlie Kilo, located in Rochester, New York.
Okay, hey, can you give me your phone call here?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2BMD. So Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. QSL?
Very good. Wow, do you have anything special going on this weekend?
No. I bought a new ICOM 7300 about a month ago, so enjoying that, and got some Berkel antennas. I got a Ver V, 40 meters, the 6 offset antenna, up to about 10 foot mast, and then I have a convertible Hustler antenna. That's about 22 feet. 56 radio. Probably 10, 15, 20. And on 17. Okay, where else? Up there? Yeah, you're about 5'9", 5'9" here, so. All right. 73, have a good day.
All right, 73. Have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're listening to ECARS, Money Protection.
K1. Whiskey K1, T with honey.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
All right, now Tango Whiskey Hotel. Charlie Fox. Okay, Whiskey 1, Tango Hotel. How you doing today, Bob?
Not bad, not bad. Good to hear your voice, Ken. Out on the porch, waiting for my wife to come home. When she arrives, we've got like a log of medium height. It's not right down on the ground, but we haven't seen the full extent of the one yet. So there are areas where the log is down on the ground, and other areas where it's up in the air somewhere. It's like where I'm at now in Middleborough. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the deck. ECARS 1556 on the porch right now with the SPN about 5061. And all of 70 feet of wire going from the porch over to a trip. K3JTA, K1C, good night.
Yeah, okay, Dale. I'm sorry, Tom. I wanted to paper there. North Carolina. And interesting is when you look up actually get off of this net, the hit all letters for Alpha District. And I'm telling you this you're on a tour of the Indian project. So very good. Well, you're 60 watts. Well, as usual, but all right. Well, thanks for thanks for being a technical operator here for ECARS. Do you have anything else?
Nope. I still have to get in and do some factory mods on the antenna tuner port in this 991. And sometime during this late fall, I'm going to swap the 897 from the main station desk out to the porch here and put the 991 in use inside. It actually gets warm. It's got a good cooling system, but it gets warm on the porch. And the 897 will deal with the heat better than what the 991 will. So I'll bring it into the air conditioning, and also it gives me the ability to talk to a couple of friends on the Yaesu digital system on Fusion. So have a good morning, and good. You were really strong when I first checked in, and then the band's just going up and down like usual, Tim. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Yeah, Roger, okay. And you're signal enough. Came up with 5 knots, and nice and loud. Most of the time, it's like 5.5, 5.7. Always 100% constant. 73 songs. You have a good weekend. Charlie Fox Echo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to ECARS. The name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I just looked up that antenna, the W4AUV. It's quite an antenna. He has got a schematic of it on his website. Anyways, I'm running remote in Vermont. And I'm in Jerusalem, Israel, where the local time is 4:26 in the afternoon. Temperature in Jerusalem this afternoon was 88 degrees. It's a warm day and pretty quiet. So back to net control. W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Give me your call again so I can get you in the log. Thank you.
That's it, Bob. My call is Richard. It's Kilo 3 Julie Tango Alpha and 10 Tango New Mexico. And there's remote. What brings you to Israel? Over.
I split the year between Israel and the States, so I'm a regular over here. Over.
Yes, I've heard you before remote from Israel, but very good.
turn the Dell preamp on. We're running 150 watts. I think I'm running 150 watts. So yeah, 150 watts. And I've got an OptiBeam pointed towards yours. So you're off the back of the beam, over.
Yes, all right, very good. Very good. I'm going to check that one out, too. I've heard of OptiBeam before, but I probably haven't looked it up, but I want to refresh. All right. Well, thank you for checking in the ECARS today, Bob. Anything else?
No, very good, Tim. Yeah, the OptiBeam is made in Germany, and this is about a 25-year-old OptiBeam. I bought it at a Hamfest. It's sitting up at 70 feet and pointed towards Europe, so it's a big beam, but only 2 elements on each of the bands. So, but the W4AE UV's got quite an antenna. I assume he had a pretty good signal. Thanks for being net control. Good morning to these cars from Jerusalem. Shalom. A3JTA, W3CFE.
Thanks for checking in. I do appreciate that. And it's great that even if you this is still a great piece of alpha for your sector. Any station November 5 November 5, go ahead. All right, maybe I talked about that. Check in.
Quebec 4, Delta, India, Delta. Good morning. I think your call was K3JTA, is that correct? Hello, Tim. This is Derek. This will be my first check-in since I got a number. My number is 40386 QSL.
All right.
it's a pleasure to be a lifetime member. I just joined about a month ago. So I've been listening for a couple of years, so I thought maybe I should join into the fun. I participate in a couple other net salt miners in the morning, but first I do a small one. We call ourselves the East Coast Boys. I'm in Southwest Virginia by Smith Mountain Lake. And we're having some pretty decent weather down here. It's going to get up into the 80s, although we've been getting a lot of thunder showers. K3JTA, KQ4DID. Yeah, Roger. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10, a Palstar LA1K amp, and a Palstar Auto Tune, and I'm doing about 500 watts. And you are on a horizontal end-fed half-wave antenna right now, about 40 feet in the air, QSL. Yes, I copy of the 7300. I had a 7300. That's what I started with 3 years ago. Great radio. I learned a lot with it. But I wanted something a little more with a little more controls, and that's why I went to the FTDX10, and haven't looked back. I really like this radio a lot. It's really changed things for me, hearing-wise, and as far as the other end too, receiving. So, but anyway, it was great talking to you, Tim, and I'll continue to listen in. I think maybe I heard somebody else out there too. So K3JTA, KQ4DID. You have a great day.
Sounds great. Almost a year to finally get off of that 735. So I love it so much. I heard it.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Yeah, I heard you.
Hey, I'm in here. Good day. How are you? Doing very well. A little overcast. I'm going to try to get out there at probably around 10 o'clock and see if I can get my backyard cut before it rains. I need it to dry out a little more, and then I'm going to cut it, and then the rain will come down, and I'll get to do it all again in, 2 days. Go ahead. Well, it depends how high you want to go. You're going to need, you probably, if it's quarter wave, yeah, this is 20 meter element, right? Okay, yeah, it's the Mosley TA-33. I know what it is, so I'm good with that. And I think what you could do is just put it up as if you can center mount it and run it as a dipole, you'd be fine. Go ahead. Okay, well in that case, it would run as a quarter wave vertical. And it should match up to your 50 ohms, not too bad. The problem you have is you're going to have to lay out some radials for it. So you're probably going to need probably at least 4 to 8 to make it efficient. As a matter of fact, I could probably tell you those magical numbers, but the more radials you got on a quarter wave, the better it's going to perform for you. And then above a certain amount of radials, it's not going to matter because you could double the amount of radials and you only gain maybe 1 dB, 3/4 of a dB. So there's point of diminishing return. So the premise is the taller the antenna, so when you go to a half wave vertical, which you can't because you're going to use half an element with a trap in it, if you could go half wave, which would be too big on 40 meters, but it would work on 20, you could get away with about 4 to 8 radials. Go ahead.
Roger.
It's pretty much self-supporting, and I'm going to tell you, it was to get that aluminum was an expensive venture. It was not cheap to do that. If you can find something that you can get the height and make it self-supporting, it uses a 4x4 post in the ground, concrete base. And if you can get something that's self-supporting, you're in much better shape, I would think. In retrospect, I probably could have gotten away if I just wanted to run like 20 meters. I probably could have got like one of those big fiberglass fishing poles that goes to like 30 feet and run a wire up it. Probably would have worked just as equally well. But I'm on the end fed right now. I'm not using the vertical as much as I thought, but I would say I spent more money on the vertical than I ever did on the end fed. Go ahead. Yeah, you got a station in there from Raleigh, Durham. You may want to pick them up.
And there's another station in Raleigh. Was there another station trying to check in?
Yeah, there's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I believe that's Leroy.
Okay, I'm not talking to Leroy, but I usually do.
Yeah, I'm going to relay for you Foxtrot Golf November for Juliet Tango Whiskey. Hi, Leroy. He's going to put you in the log, but he's not hearing you. I'm hearing you up in Ontario, though. Go ahead. And, of course, he's faded out on me now, too.
Well, these it's guaranteed, but
No, it's correct. I heard a station in Raleigh in the background attempting to check in. The station in Raleigh, are you still on frequency?
Whiskey 8 Bravo India.
Whiskey 8 Bravo India, good afternoon.
Hey, hello. I'm working a special event station at Hamvention, and just wanted to get in there and get a signal check. Dave here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and this is the Dayton Amateur Radio Club special event station. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. You are 59+5 in southern Ontario. I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York, and 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. The call here is Victor Echo 3. Italy, Foxtrot, Tango. I feel terrific, and the name is Keith. Hello, Echo India, Tango Hotel.
Very good, Keith. Yeah, from time to time we monitor the station here, and when I'm not busy, we can get on and play radio. So I'm working on the new ICOM 7760, and we have it opened up at 200 watts, and we're on a fixed beam. Pointing toward Europe, so we're getting you off the side, it sounds like, but you have a nice signal down here as well.
Yep, thank you very much. I'm on the little brother. I'm on the 7610 here. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I have the 7300 brother. Maybe step brother. But it's nice for the purposes that I use. Over.
Yeah, very good. How's the turnout down at Xena this year?
So far, so good. I haven't heard any numbers yet, but I haven't even had a chance to walk around. They just kicked things off here at 9 o'clock. Over.
Okay. QSL. Well, I can tell you that I've done all my radio buying this year. I won't be down there. I got too much on the bench. I got more stuff for sale. I should have come down and put up a table. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I attended an ICOM event last night, and I won an ID 52A plus. So maybe my luck will hold here, and I'll win one of the other prizes here. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you know what? It's always nice to get something in return. I had that happen at a programming competition with Microsoft, and our table, which was a bunch of senior programmers going up against the junior guys, we won. We won for the competition of about 4,000.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't often win something, and so now I guess I have to spend a little money and accessorize that radio. It's got a lot of capabilities, and hopefully I can get up to speed on some of the features.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know what they say, here's an engine, put a car around it. So, yeah, you're going to be accessorizing quite nicely, I would think.
Okay, and I wanted to put your call down in the logbook, and I didn't have a pad when we first started the QSO, so after your final, I'll break with you and let some other folks play radio. This is K4UEK.
K4UEK, yeah, I shouldn't be on here. I'm actually dominating the net frequency on 7255, and I need to pull out and pass it back to the net controller. But the call here is Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. The name is Keith, and I'm in a little community called Guelph, Golf Uniform Echo, Lima Papa Hotel, which is like golf in the golf course over the U.
Have dropped out, but we'll sign with you. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo India Special Event Station at Dayton Hamvention. I'll be clear the frequency.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Take care. VE3IFT. I feel terrific. We'll be clear with you. Passing control back to the net controller. I believe it was Whiskey 8 Bravo India.
Yep, I'm sorry, my brother. You faded out on me. We're going to have to work you down the pipeline. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Is this ECARS? I'm doing fine. It's going to be 80 degrees today in Boston. How do you like that? Go ahead. Oh, well, yeah, that's what they say. It's going to be 80 degrees here. Can I help you? This is W3GWM, but that's not what I had on the list here. Yes, could I have your name again? Sure. You're 5'9", doing a real good job. And yeah, my wife's having a garden club plant sale, and I'm haming it on this weekend. And yeah, you got a nice strong signal, and you're 5'9", right on the nose. Doing a real good job. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 20 over here. You know that you got a big station over there with the antenna and all that power. So you better be doing 20 over high.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm running about 1.4K into a driven element at 40 feet. And thanks for working. You're not doing bad. 5'9" today is good.
You have a good weekend,
Okay, buddy. 7 praise and keep up the fight. Cheers.
Bravo, India. Whiskey 8 Bravo, India, English home. I have Whiskey 8 Bravo, India, USO.
Thank you.
India. QSL, I am in Xenia. I'm in the Dayton Hamvention. QSL. Again, please.
Are you at the ECARS booth?
I believe that we're at the Dayton Amateur Radio Association booth, and it's a special event station. QSL.
All right, very good. Well, that's wonderful that you're on the air here, and I do appreciate you checking in. Sorry about the what is your personal call? Over.
My personal call is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Kilo Alpha. QSO. Sure. My name is Gretchen. Roger. I got here about 8:30, and the line was a mile long. Pretty literally, yes. Did I hear you correct? Is your call sign Kilo 3? Was it Juliet Tango Alpha? QSO, well, you have a wonderful day. 73 KE8 OKA and Whiskey 8 Bravo India.
Sounds great. Thank you, Gretchen, for checking in. Anywhere.
give me about 30 seconds and I'll be ready to go. Okay, I'm all set. K3JTA, K1VLB here. Your signal earlier, you were a solid S9 here. Now you're a solid S6, but just the way the world goes on 40 meters. And I'm looking at those thunderstorms you got down there. There's quite a patch of them coming through, quite a line going through central New York all the way down to the Baltimore area. And then there's another whole batch starting down in West Virginia and heading off down that way. As I'm seeing lightning flashes all over the place and hearing them. That's the bad news. Okay, you have a great day. Talk to you later. Okay, take care, Tim. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. Net control for this hour on ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure you call us per meeting. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, all I get is contact and, contact, I guess, works. So we'll figure that out. All right. Mobiles get priority on this channel, on this frequency, I should say. I don't know why it's a channel, but anyway, mobiles get priority here, and QRP stations as well. If you hear somebody trying to check in, and I don't hear them, please act as a relay if you can, and get somebody checked in who I just can't hear. It does happen. Okay, all of that being said, any mobiles out there, please, cards. Okay, hang on. Any relays on mobiles? Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Okay, there is somebody there. I could hear just got one letter out of it. Try again. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8 UGP, QRP. Okay, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, is that correct? Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Roger, Roger. Okay, I got it. You said your QRP, how much power are you running? I'm running approximately about 8 watts. 8 watts. I lost you there. I was able to tune you out there for a minute, but try one more time. I am running 8 whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 whiskey. 8 whiskey. All right, I got that. 8 watts. Well, you're not doing too bad from being down there in West Virginia, Gary. I can hear you, but that's about it. We wouldn't be able to carry on a conversation without me asking you to repeat everything 3 times. We could have you check in. Hope you do it again. You've checked in with me a bunch of times in the past, and just need to get better bank conditions between the two of us. Roger, Roger. I have you about a 5x6. 5x6 here in West Virginia there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, I got you say you gave me a report, but that was the end of it. You went right back down into the noise. Anyway, good to have you check in with me. Hope to see you back on here again when Ben's a little bit better off. But I was able to call you, even running 8 watts down there. It does work. Low power does work. Just got to work at it sometimes to get through. All right, 73. Back to mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS out there? No, nothing heard. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? It works best for me if you give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable.
I thought I heard somebody trying to check in. Try again. Nope, nothing heard. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. That controls to this hour, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and the name is Mike. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, got 3 Mike Oscar. Who else was there?
Whiskey Bravo 3. Quebec.
Juliet, Quebec something. I'll get you the rest of it in a minute. Anybody else? AXJ, Alpha X-ray Juliet, I think it is. Okay, that's 3 of them, and every one of you is on the light side, so might have to work at this a little bit. 3 Mike Oscar in the call sign. Give me a call, please. All right, yeah, I got you, Steve. You're about an S6 now. No problem at all pulling you out. You're down there east of where all those thunderstorms are, so I hope you don't get any of them. You said you're in Delaware. There's a whole line of storms between Baltimore, north of Baltimore, all the way down to D.C. They're probably going in your direction. Yeah, good enough. There's a lot of big ones out there. Most of the lightning is up north of you, though. I guess it would be more to the north-northwest. There's a whole line of big storms up there. So they're coming my way, but I don't think they're going to get here before the end of the day. I got my fingers crossed. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and stay safe and stay away from the lightning. Yeah, the band's not in great shape, and the static doesn't help. You dropped right down to the S1 mark on my meter. But anyway, it's just the way the band is. Take care, 73s. Okay, then the one that's trying to check in, there's a 3 Juliet, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ Mobile. I'm up here in Black Lake, New York. Thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everybody. You can do a copy. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, the static crashes took you out. Yeah, I think it's WB3 India, Juliet, Quebec. Is that right?
Roger, WB3IQJ up near Hammond, New York, okay?
Okay, I got your call sign wrong. It's India, Quebec, Juliet. Is that correct? WTQJ. You're not terribly strong, but and with the static crashes, that doesn't help things at all. But I got you in the log. Anything I can do for you here this morning?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in from Mobile. Like I said, we're up here in Black Lake, up near Hammond, New York, for a couple of days, doing some fishing. So I'll say 73. You have a blessed day. I think you'd be 3 IQJ.
Yep, good enough. Well, I was able to get about 80% of that, but it's just going to be one of those days. You take care. Good to have you on the net. I got you in the log as being mobile up there, and you have a good day and stay away from those thunderstorms.
10-3.
All right, take care. And then there was a 3 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on in. Okay, I don't think I got your call sign right yet. I got Kilo Echo 3 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Is that correct? Okay, let me change that. And yeah, okay, now it comes up as Bob down in New Jersey. Yeah, you're on the east side of a bunch of thunderstorms that are coming that way. What can I do for you this morning? QSB, and the van's not in great condition to start with, and then when you load a bunch of thunderstorms and lightning on top of that, the lightning is, I'm seeing lightning crashes banging the needle up to about a 7 or 8 right now, and I'm pretty far away, so it's not going to be fun this morning. Go ahead. It sounds okay, but you're awful light, so it's hard to be critical about it. You're only about an S2 or 3 on my meter, but as long as the static crashes stay away, I could hear you just fine. All right, good enough, Bob. And you've checked in with me once before, and good to have you back on the net here again. And hope to see you here on a frequent basis on Friday mornings under better conditions. Take care, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
2 Bravo. Kilo Echo 8.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, I got a 2 Bravo, and then I think I didn't get the prefix on the 8. 8 Charlie Oscar something.
Kilo Echo 8. Charlie Oscar Quebec.
What's the last letter again?
Quebec. Over Quebec.
Quebec. Okay, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. All right. Okay, KE8 Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone. Everybody should report here. Not static crashes like you do, but we got rain on the way. Back to you.
Yeah, it's looking that way. I want to make sure I got this all done. Kilo Echo 3, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Is that correct?
Charlie Oscar, Quebec.
Okay, that's what I got here. So, I see the problem. I typed in a 3 instead of an 8. Now let me fix that. All right, now
how it brings up you down in West Virginia. You checked in with me a bunch of times. I know who you are now down there in West Virginia. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6, but a lot of static crashes going on here. Go ahead.
You're on your back. You have fun.
Yeah, Carl, hang on a second. Yeah, somebody was tuning up exactly on the frequency, and they had an S9 signal that was wiping you out. So come on back in, Kyle. I'll be able to copy you now that tuner-upper has stopped. Up there he goes again. Yeah, not having any luck here, Carl. Listen, I got you in the log 73s, and if the person who is trying to check tune up exactly on 7255, please tune up somewhere else, because you're a strong signal where I am, and I'd love to have you check into the net. But when you're tuning up on this frequency, you're just wiping out other stations, and that's just not fair. Okay, 73's Kyle. Hope to see you under better conditions. You take care and watch out for the thunderstorms. Okay, let's see. There was a 2 Bravo there. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20.98 Rochester. And I don't hear anything. I hear you. And you're about 5 S8 on the meter with all that noise and static crashing. And I didn't even hear that guy tuning up. Over.
Yeah, you're exactly on this frequency, so you can't hear any tone or anything unless you tune off frequency. But it's got a strong enough carrier that it just overtakes anybody else who's on the frequency. Anyway, I don't think I got your call sign right. Did you say Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo?
Negative, Mike. It's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Well, that explains what comes up on my screen here. So it's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. And now I got you. You checked in with me lots of times. I should remember that. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, that's I've checked in with you. Let's see, my log says 24 times I've logged you. So anyway, I got nothing else to do. Pretty nice here in Rochester. We had a thunderstorm that moved through about 6 o'clock this morning, and then the sun came out, and I think we're in pretty good shape for the rest of the day, except tomorrow might be a little bit rainy. But outside of that, no other business for the net, Mike. Just like to say good morning, 7-3 to everybody. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. See you later.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, all the storms are out west of you. There's a bunch of them out there. Let's see, you're in New Jersey, so you're at the southern end of the patch of storms of the northwest of you at this point. But they're generating a lot of noise. So there's a lot of lightning out there. Your signal is about an S5 to a 6, but some of those lightning crashes are 7 and 8 up here, and I'm far away. Go ahead.
Yeah, the good thing about it is the fun of shortwave radio. I've been listening to shortwave radio for the last 7 years, and I always enjoy it. And it's up and down. I try to explain it to civilians, somebody that's not a ham or not interested or didn't know about radio. I just tell them it's like a big wave surfer. Sometimes you get a big wave, sometimes you get a small wave. Thanks for taking my check in, like 7-3.
Yeah, okay. I actually reminded me of a radio program that I heard just the other day on public radio, PBS. They did. This was kind of it took about 5 minutes, but it was told you there from the beginning of shortwave radio up to where we are today, and it was leading into the issues of shortwave broadcast radio programs like they're defined from all over the world, and the significance of those radio stations, specifically the U.S. side and what we were doing, what happened during the Second World War and all of that. It was very concise, very clear. Anybody would have understood AM radio signals or the whole radio signals without a problem. It was the best thing I've ever heard, which took in that much time in a short period of time. It was very clear, and it was nothing but highlights of radio from the beginning to where we are today. So there you go. You can do it. It's just hard to do, and they did a spectacular job of the whole subject of radio broadcasting. So there you go. I'm digressing here. I shouldn't be doing that. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me there, Mike Landon. We'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Take care, Mike. 73 WG2B Cool.
I got you. WG2B. Okay. All right, I digressed there for a little bit. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take a check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Hearing a lot of noise and a lot of static. So anybody, anywhere, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. I'd like to check in. So anybody, anywhere. It's an open net. Anybody, anywhere can check in. And we have rotating net control operators every hour or so, starting at about 7:45 in the morning and running till 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to come in and check in with any net control anytime. Anybody out there for ECARS? is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Was that Leroy? November 1 something Golf November? Is that you, Leroy? I can barely pull you out. I can only pull out about one letter at a time. Is this N1FGN? All right, Leroy, I got you that time. I can tell you there, you're way down and just barely wiggling my meter, and you got static crashes that are up as high as 7 or 8 here where I am. So there's a lot of noise on top of you. Anyway, good to get you checked in here this morning, and just watch out for the lightning that's coming your way. I couldn't hear most of that because you're right down at my noise level today. Short skip is just not working out at all. Even on long skip, I've heard very few strong stations. Most everybody's down in the noise today. You take care, Leroy. It's not your fault, but look forward to hearing you on here again next Friday morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS. Yeah. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Problem. Name is Mike and I'm in Southern New Hampshire. Look at me check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. We'll check in to anybody, anywhere. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and we're having a very slow net here this morning. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and any station is welcome. You don't need to be a member. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and net control for this hour, K1BLT, and name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Regular check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. And I am very much on the band here this morning. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS is welcome to check in. I heard a voice in there, but just popped in and out of the noise. Try again. Nothing heard. Don't hear any signals on ECARS or ECARS either. Maybe the entire band is dead. Who knows? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for ECARS. Look at the check-in.
Hey, Mike, copy this, VE3NEJ.
Hey, a good strong signal. I certainly do copy you. How you doing? Yeah, Terry, VE3NEJ, up there in Kitchener. This is K1VLB. I could copy you that time. You were in S9. How about me?
Oh, it's very, very hard, very difficult.
Yeah, there's huge amount of storms between us here. A lot of static crashes, and the band is in very poor condition. Anyway, if you can hear me, I got you in the log, Terry. You take care, 73s. Have a good day. Hope band gets better here pretty soon. Take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, I could tell somebody was there. Try again and see if I can pull you through. November 3, Delta Charlie. You're barely above my noise level. Come on in. Yeah, it's very noisy. A lot of thunderstorms out there, a lot of static crashes, and the night noise level itself is higher than normal. So, at least at this location. But I could hear you there, but not really great. Go ahead. Okay, 73s, I got all of that. You're hitting about an S2 or 3 on my meter, which is just above the noise. But I was able to copy all of what you said there. No problem at all. Good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here more often. You did check in with me. The last time you checked in with me on the net actually has been a couple of years. So I hope to see you on here on a Friday morning more often. You take care. Good to have you get you in the log again. Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control this hour for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on in. I know there's another station there, and I'll pick you up in a minute. So Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, come on in.
QSL WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The name is Joe, Julian Oscar Echo. E-card number is 8289 for life. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Joe, I got you in the log. I've got you in a whole lot of times, but only once this year. Good to have you in the net here. You got a strong signal. S9, you're probably the strongest signal on the band. Definitely the strongest signal on this net in the last hour. Go ahead.
Roger, answer. Thank you for the roses. I guess that end-fed 40-meter dipole must be working pretty good with only 100 watts. All right, one whole jump just in case the band drops out on me. 7-3, thank you for your service. God bless. Be careful. Take care. WB8, WYX, clear with the net.
Yeah, it's not consistent at all. You were an S9. Now you're down to about an S6. Perfectly comparable still, but it just shows you what the band is doing. It's not being very kind to us here today. Listen, thanks for coming in, Joe. You got a good signal. It sounds good. And hope to see you on here again. All right, there's another station trying to check in there a minute ago. Who is that?
Foxtrot 3, Delta Command.
Okay, all I got is Foxtrot 3 is the only thing I got. Try again.
King Fox 3, Delta Juliet. KF3DJ. Over.
Good luck here. You're going to have to try again. That time I just got a couple of letters at different ends of the alphabet here, so try one more time.
Okay, net control. The band is really bad. Okay, 7-3. 3DJL.
It's not going to work. The only thing I got that time was I know you were a 3, but that's all I could get out of it. You're right down into the noise today, and the noise is terrible with the both with the static crashes that are going on, as well as the band noise itself is a little higher than normal. Conditions in the band are terrible. So there we go. Anyway, you gave it a good try. Please try again later on and see if you can get in with the next net control, who's in a different location than me. So you might be able to get through and get to check in with him. He'll be on here in another 7 minutes or so if you want to hang around and try and check in. This is ECARS, the Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I really do have time for a couple more check-ins. It's been a slow band here, a lot of dead air, a lot of noise, lots of noise and a lot of static crashes. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Got you better now, Mike. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, and now you're down in the noise, but right above it. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to give you one for the hour, but it's readable, but light, very light audio. Over.
Yeah, you're the same. Very, very light. You're just above my noise level now. You were stronger the first time you checked in with me, but it's just the band conditions are terrible today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're, my noise level's S8, and you're just sitting on top of it. Actually, you're kind of mixed in with it, floating to the top. Over.
Yeah, well, yeah, your whole transmission was about, or half of your transmission was wiped out with static crash at that time. Go ahead. Yeah, we're just not going to make it for very long here, Terry. Listen, it's good to hear you, and thanks for trying again anyway. 73s. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, and I got about 3 or 4 minutes left here for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and we got time for one more check-in. If anybody's out there and wants to check in with ECARS, please give me a call. Otherwise, wait a couple of minutes to get another net control, and maybe you can hear them better. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November. Your net control for ECARS from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. And this is a directed net. This time we'll stand by for anybody who might have a schedule to keep or a emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll start up here. Send to ZGN. This is a directed net. All communications go through net control. We work from a list. Once we start a list, we will run that list. We will ignore anybody that tries to break in for a check-in until we are done that list. Also, when checking in, use full call with phonetics, one time only. If you need to contact somebody that's on the air, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible, and we'll go from there. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go see you for a relay. This is N2ZGN. I'm located in Peru, New York. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, come now, and you do not need to be a member to join in this net. Go now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
WS2Q on ECARS. Mobile.
Okay, we got VE3NEJ and WS2Q. Any additional?
No.
The Kilo Echo 2, give me a call again slower. Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Okay, we're going to stay with this WS2Q Mobile. Go ahead. WS2Q, Harvey, go ahead. Mobile, send to DGN. How copy? Over. Okay, we'll come back to Harvey. He might be in a bad spot. VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. You're S9 plus 5 this morning up here in Kitchener, Ontario. My number is 30709. And I don't know what the weather is. Somebody deleted my temperature thing, but it's above 60 anyway. We did have warnings for rain and lightning, but that went away. And I don't know what it's done outside. I'm downstairs, and I'll be here probably the rest of the day. So, in the dark. Somebody got to go get me a load of horse poop. Keep me in the dark and feed me horse poop, just like a mushroom. Anyway, no problem hearing you today, Terry. Over.
Roger, Terry. I got you on NJ2US in 1 year, and you're 5'9", my rig from That rig in the other ear, so I'm getting you in stereo. Anyhow, very good, and we're at 81, and no rain yet, but high thin clouds are moving in. Take care, and we'll catch you sometime during the weekend, maybe while I'm mobile today. This is N2ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is going to be, get Terry in the log here, is going to be KE2AXJ. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead. To another free channel. They're interfering with in progress. Okay, very good, Bob. Conditions aren't so hot. I cannot copy you on NJ2US, but I got you good enough changing my antenna around to get everything. You have a great day down there, and stay safe. Over. Clear with KE2AXJ. It's Bob out of Northfield, New Jersey. And we'll go back and see if we can get WS2Q. Harvey, are you there? Okay, we've lost Harvey, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Net Control 4 ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now, over. Net Control 4 ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, November Yankee Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I don't think the band's in such good shape. I just turned the radio on. How copy? Over.
Well, John, you're very, very late on my receiver, but I got you on NJ2US's. And you are right. The band is almost non-existent, over.
All right. that's good to know. I just put up this antenna, and I was hoping that it was the band, not the antenna. Over.
Yeah, it's the band. It's definitely broken today.
Okay, I won't hold you. Coming back to me. This is November Yankee Tango.
Roger, Bob. Kirk and John have a great day, great weekend. N2 DGN clear with N2 NYT, John, Somerset, New Jersey. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2DGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for the net. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Yeah, recheck.
Recheck, go.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango 57 Southern Ontario, Mr. Controller.
Okay, give me that call again. I got VE3. What was the suffix?
Yeah, India Foxtrot Tango. I feel terrific.
Okay, Victor Echo 3. I feel terrific. Go ahead.
Yep, just checking in. It's a recheck. Just let you know you're getting into Southern Ontario quite well. 5758, about 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. We've got you just about the same here. And let me see. I've got 343 miles between us. And so far, it's the 300-mile range, with the exception of 285 that I'm getting. So the band is definitely wonky to broken. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's pretty soft. I see that here too, even on the spectral display when I have a look. Not much activity going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I see some way down out of band actually, and only 2 plus us in band, so that's not good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much better. I see some CW in the bottom end. I got some FT8 and maybe 2 or 3 on the upper portion. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I just see mid-cars had a little spurt in there, but it's very, very sparse. So, okay, Keith, have a great weekend up there in Ontario, up in Guelph. So, take care. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yep, not a problem. Thanks for being there. I'm glad you put in the hour or whatever, and I appreciate you being a net controller. The VE3 IFT will be clear with you.
N2DGN, we're clear with VE3 IFT, Keith out of Guelph, Ontario, and standing by for additional check-ins at this time. Over. Okay, I believe that was Kilo 4 Yankee Fox Radio. Is that correct? Get you in the system here. You go by Ed. Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Over. Very good. And what are you running for equipment? Over. Roger, sounds good. 7255 up here, and I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. So, very good. I've got you in the logs, and I saved you in our local database here. And if you'd like to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and it'll tell you everything you want to know. Over. Roger, 7-3, have a great weekend. Zen2ZGN clear with K4, YFR at Virginia Beach, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Alpha Charlie.
K3 Alpha Charlie, go ahead. About the same here, and the mileage right now, you're at 311. The lowest I've had is a 281, and that was just barely perceivable. And in the last station, Virginia Beach, that's 550 miles. So it's definitely no short skip today. Over. Okay. Roger, Bob. Very good. And I just changed back over to my other antenna. You came up to about a 5.8, 5.9 at times. So very good. Have a great weekend. Also, take care. N2DGN clear with K3AC. Bob out of Yardley, PA. And he's 311 miles. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Come now. Over. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Come now. Over. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Come now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
November 1, FGN, Foxtrot Golf November. You still there? This is VE3 NEJ. Jerry's not copying you? Well, maybe I can relay in. Are you there, Jerry?
I do not hear Leroy on either my station or NJ2US, over.
I don't hear him either place. Well, I hear him. Not great, but I do hear him here, over.
Okay, I will we'll get him in the log. Ask him if he has any traffic, over.
Do you have any traffic in one FGN? Roger that. He has no traffic, Jerry, and he's going to check in later as he hears the control station. So just account for your list, over.
Roger, Terry, thanks for the relay, and tell Leroy to have a great weekend, over.
Roger that. Message from Jerry Leroy is to have a great weekend. I guess you're not going to Dayton either, huh? Okay, drive safe for whatever you're doing out there, and most of all, like he says, have fun. This is VE3NEJ assisting with net control for that one anyway. VE3NEJ clear.
Roger, Terry, thanks for the relay. Census EGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. The mobile, come again. Okay, Tango Oscar Alpha, standby one. Good copy on you. Go ahead. Roger. 5-5 copy for signal. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads there. Over. Susie here with K83 CEO Marvin out of Allentown, PA, and he's currently mobile in Jersey. So take care, Marvin. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Census EGN, additional check-ins for ECARS, over. Sierra November Golf, give me your prefix. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, go ahead. Roger, very good. Your base station, or are you mobile or portable, over? Roger that. You're 5-5 here in Peru. You're normally a lot better than that. So, very good, Norman. You take care. Have a great weekend. Over. 7-3, clear with KP3 SNG Norman, Flora, Maryland, and we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, 30 watts.
WA3GIN, 30 watts. You're making it, but not too strong, over.
plus 10 here in the northern neck of Virginia, number 3243, where it's sunny and 79 degrees.
Roger, that time you came up to a 5.8. And, well, we are sitting at 80 right now. We have been up to 81. And we have some high cirrus overcast coming in. So, sure we're going to have some thunder and lightning this afternoon. Hopefully on the way over to Watertown when I'm mobile. When you know, over.
All right, good deal. Great weekend, and we'll talk to you again. WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Good day.
Roger, Dave. Have a great weekend. Clear with WA3GIN. Dave out of King George County, Virginia. And he's in that 300-mile range for the good signals. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Come now, over.
Hey, Leroy, S9, over. Enjoy it. You going to go outside and get some vitamin D? All right, good idea. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for the call.
This is ECARS now. Let's go for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning again, Jerry. I'm glad we're able to contact each other.
up to the web page, and it's in the drop down, if I remember right. Outside of Watertown, New York. And yeah, you go to the home page. Yeah, you got the three little bars up in the left corner. Just click on that, and about a third of the way down under operations, you'll see operations manual and NCF schedule. We'll give it to you. Over. Roger has been updated as far as Jim has had comments over. Tomorrow it's I'll just stand by one here. Okay, tomorrow is still showing day GIN. So I would think if nobody else has picked it up, just make sure you put it in under Slack so everybody can see it. That's what I'm going to do. Because Jim's a little bit busy out at Dayton right now. Yeah. See you later. Have a good day tomorrow. Roger, you have a great day also. And to DGN is clear with Jim, and get him in the logs here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All now. Contact.
A3 JTA, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Sam? Negative copy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
82 OAM, good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And, yeah, we've got beautiful clear skies now, 74 degrees. It's 76% humidity, 2970 on a rising barometer, and quite breezy today, which is good because I just got done washing the garage floor. Got the windows and door open there to dry it out. So, Becky and I just came back in, but we had a heck of a thunderstorm go through this morning that was really right overhead, pounded us with a lot of lightning and thunder. So that was started about 5:30, ended about close to 6:30. So about an hour's worth, and I think it's headed towards you. So back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to go south of us, down around the Syracuse. It had to hit Syracuse already. It was skimming south of us, which is good. And you are number 12 on the list today. And good loud signal. And yeah, we'll be heading out of here at noon. As soon as I get done, I'll go unplug everything. Everything's unplugged except what I'm working on. And we'll get out of here and head to Watertown. So we'll see you tomorrow, and have a great weekend. Over.
Roger, you too. Yeah, we're going to head up tomorrow morning. We'll get there between 9 and 9:30, somewhere in that vicinity, and we'll talk to you up there. You take care. Have a great day and drive safely.
We always attempt to. It all depends on the rest of the fools out on the road. 10-2-ZGN, clear with KD2OAM, John out of Oakfield, New York, and standing by for additional check-in for ECARS. And 2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Band's picking up VE3IFT.
It's picking up just a little bit, but not all that much, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're a lot better than what you were.
Contact.
Yeah, Roger. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. Good morning, Keith.
Oh, there's Leroy. Good afternoon. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Keith. I thought that was you there. I've got a good signal there. It's good 5.5.
Well, I'll take the 5x5. You're still light as usual. But it's good to hear you on, Leroy.
Roger that. We said at 980, we'll be with us here.
I'm going to pass it back to net control.
Back to that.
Yep, take care, Leroy. Good to hear you on.
Okay, that'd great. And okay, Leroy, I can hear you on NJ2US's system now, but not on my own. But I did have you in the log. Over.
QSL.
Roger, it's N2ZGN clear with N1FGN. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. I got about 12 minutes left. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. We copy WA2DBU, and yeah, band is not the best today.
Yeah, I hear really static. Didn't look at the map, but a lot of static matches. We're supposed to be ready this afternoon.
Yeah, Roger, that's what they're telling us up here too, Bill. Some of it may be near severe level today. Tomorrow, they're expecting severe level storms up here. And I'll be coming back from Watertown, and I'll probably be having some chasing me back too, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I might as well take it. You my relief?
Negative. I don't know who. I don't have anybody listed for release. So play it by ear. Maybe you can get VE3NEJ to do a half hour, over.
Let's see what happens. If you don't have anything else,
else, I'm here early for a change. Go have lunch.
Roger. I'm going to hit the road and have lunch on the road. So you have a great weekend. Take care, and thanks for coming in a little early. And to VGN, we'll be clear.
73 to you. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, KB, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 1.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got an NEJ. Was that Fox? The other one, Foxtrot Golf, November?
U.S. Millville, this is Leroy up in West Millville, Connecticut.
Wow, Leroy, you're real weak. You're on low power or something? Over.
Negative, I need to be 100 watts there, Bill. Over.
Oh, wow. Bad conditions are bad. You're running about a Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. You just try to get the ship there. We'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
Okay, 73 Sioux. Sounded like NEJ. Is that 30? Yeah, partial call. Sounded like NEJ, but copy's pretty rough. Come in again.
This is me, Bill, the E3 NEJ.
Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, yeah, copy's rough today. Band isn't in too good a shape. You're running about Q3 to 4. Anything going on today? Over.
Not a whole lot. Yeah, you're 4x4, I guess. S9, 4x4. It's just a weird band today. But anyway, we make it work. We always do.
Real fine, Terry. Well, have a good week. And I guess we're going to get a lightning storm shortly. The static crashes are up to better than an S9. Oh, well, that happens. Talk to you next week. Anything else?
I don't think so, Bill. Just setting up another computer with Hermes on it, or what do you call that? Cetus. Yeah. Hermes right now into it. What is it? ACOM 1000.
Yeah. Usually you're keep barreling in here, but the 7330 will talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor ECARS 7255. Check in.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 8.
Wow, Whiskey Sierra 2 8. Hey, Harvey, did you make it up there?
Sure. Good morning. This is WS22 Mobile 8. We are still east of Columbus. And we are heading to the Dayton Convention.
Okay, I would be copying you better, but we've got S9 lightning storm coming at us, sort of wiping you out. Are you at the Amfest now, or are you en route? Over.
We are still en route. GA. And Whiskey Romeo 2 Golf. We should be at the Hamfest in about a little over an hour. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Hi there to the rest of the gang in your car. Have fun and bring back up. Over.
Jersey, but we're okay here.
Took a fade, Harvey. I believe you signed. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Juliet Golf. Papa Juliet. Copy's really rough. Papa Juliet Golf. Try it again.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger.
Still having trouble. Heavy QR Nancy. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Juliet Golf, over.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, you guys doubled. Papa Juliet Golf, give it to me again. We got a Bravo in here. All right, let's put the magic D in. Hi, Joe. You're running Q5 if it weren't for the static, but you're really about a Q2 to 3. Really annoying. Over.
Sorry for annoying you. Take care. Have a good day. 73-10405 on the roster. Bye-bye.
Oh, no, you're not annoying me. It's important static. Take care, Joe. Have a good weekend. Check-ins, WA2DVU for ECARS, over. Weather map on, and this static I'm hearing is about pretty big storm about 30 miles north of me. I'll watch it for about 5 minutes on the map, but I might let it down here. I don't want to get any surprises with lightning. It's getting real dark here now. Whiskey Altitude, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
KW2Q, over.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
KW2Q, over.
Q again.
Good afternoon from KW2Q, over.
2Q, okay, I got you. Who else is there?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NTN we got. Anybody else? Okay, 2Q, Roger, how are you?
No, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think the band is working too well today. About 74 degrees and cloudy bright up here, but that's about it. They said it might rain, but it hasn't started yet. Over.
Yeah, we're getting a storm here pretty soon. I'm going to shut down in about 5 minutes, I think. Have a good week, my friend. You're Q5 when the lightning storm, when the QRN isn't taking me out. Holy crap. North Jersey, from Atlantic City north up to above New York, or looks like they're going to get a real mess here in about a half hour or so. 73's Raj, take it easy, over.
All right, very good. Good signal coming up my way today, and I'll be braced for that storm that's headed my way. 73 from KW2Q.
73, see you. Next up is Phil. How you doing? You're running maybe Q5, over.
Oh, right. Yeah, you've got a beautiful signal in here this morning. But, I'm waiting for a thunderstorm to happen here, too. I just had to turn the rig on and heard you, but you're coming in nice and clear. But you're the only one I got. I guess there's a storm just west of here. I don't know how far. Probably up in Canada, down into right around here someplace. So, I guess you got one too, so I'm going to let you go and be safe down there. So, thanks for letting me come in. I just got my 73 going here about a day or two ago, and it's working okay. So, appreciate it. Have a good day, and go get some more and take a rest. This is K2NPS. Thanks.
Real fine, Phil. Oakfield, 73s. W2DV, I'm going to pull the switch. Storm is about 30 miles away or closer. Everybody have a good afternoon, and we'll be talking to you next week. Delta Victor United out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. E3NEJ calling. W2Q. You're still around there, Roger? E3NEJ. I guess Roger's not Roger. VE3NEJ listening if anybody wants to try and check in.
Echo, Bravo Mike. Flight control on frequency timing change. W1EV and
2 Zulu Golf November. November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is VE3 NHA calling. November 2 Zulu Golf November. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet calling.
Is that boy?
I'm Pussy Jim.
Hello.
Three on each eye. Yeah.